Hello, test 1 2. Test 1 2. How's everyone doing? Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, whatever it is where you're at. So I need to do some testing on the live server. I have commands on the test server I can use that I cannot use because we've updated, so I have to do this on the public servers. And the problem is I need a full set of godly gear, so basically we're reworking a whole bunch of stuff in Galaxy 2. I just want to make sure that there's a smooth transition from Galaxy 1 to Galaxy 2. And in order to do that, I've got to find what the strongest someone could be is, and then compare it to the new builds. What time is it for me? It's like middle of the night, 3:30. Rolling affixes is so painful. That was almost a godly that I rolled off over there. You can always see when it hits that last slot. Hey. Maybe that's the secret. Go fast and then stop. There's no soft pity on affixes though. I don't even think we can add a soft pity to it without reworking the system because they're not coded as rarities. Joe, thank you for the gifted. Appreciate it. Thank you. Do we nerf damage? No, we didn't nerf it. I mean, we're reworking the entirety of, like, we're reworking a lot for how Galaxy 2 works, so there's gonna be a lot of changes, but I just saw a godly right there. This is so painful. Make a statement about boosted servers. We think we found the cause of them, and Darab said he has a fix ready to go for Galaxy 2 or for update 9. The tricky part about the servers is that they're like the anti-AFK issue. It doesn't occur on the test servers, so we just have to push a patch live, and then we have to kind of test it on public servers, which sucks, but That's basically what it boils down to. Is it's like the anti-AFK thing, right? It's like it works on the test server, or it only occurs on the public servers. So we gotta figure out. But yeah, hopefully next or this update will fix it. Remove perfection from the affix pool. Why? Honestly, I think we should just redo the full affix system. Well, the long-term goal is to just redo the affix system, but even short-term as a band-aid, like this is so awful. There has to be something better. That we can even implement as a band-aid solution. Long-term, the goal is to have like a full gear system that has main stat, substat, but and then you could maybe reroll like one thing. But I feel like holy cow, so painful. 1, 2, 3. So I need 3 more, and then I've got to get wings too. Oh, this sucks. Battle pass be purchasable with diamonds. Most likely yes, there'll be 3 levels, free diamond and Robux. Gonna get sneak peeks. I don't think I can give you guys sneak peeks of Galaxy 2. I'm mostly gonna be testing on public servers, and then I will probably do some tests on the test server, but I'm not gonna be able to leak anything. Aside from like, well, I can discuss like the rework, I guess, but that's not really leaks. What's up, Rosa? 99.9T scraps is crazy. Yeah, it's, I mean, but even if it wasn't, it's just like the system is just so awful. Just not a fun system. There was a godly. There's another godly. There's another. Kind of interesting when you go fast how many you actually get. I wish I could see how much scrap I'm actually spending, like what the average scrap is. I guess I could calculate that. Maybe we just have like a catch. No, but freak affixes they're not coded as rarity, so we couldn't even do like a catch. Like if you roll perfection or godly, then, you know, trigger a warning. I mean, we could do it manually, but wouldn't really have. As an administrator, can you give yourself 1,000+ luck? Yeah, we've done it before on stream. It just makes it so all of the rarities have the same chance. So you get a cosmic summon, the same chance as a cosmic 1 in 7. Discuss the rework. So if you guys have attended my streams before, you know I've talked about like specializations, and we've kind of missed the mark. Like no one really specializes, right? Like the initial intention was to have like, you know, you could either focus on getting like doing, you know, punch damage, or focus on doing ability damage, and like that's just not a thing. The main focus of the rework is that there is a new, basically there's a new affix which disables your ability in exchange for bonus punch damage, and we've reworked the ability system as a whole so that it no longer charges with attack speed with punches. It charges on a cooldown, and so the goal is that there will be 2 distinct builds that you can essentially go for. One would be the punch build, which is just going to be a higher average DPS in exchange for no ability. And the other one's going to be like a burst damage build, which is going to be very good for specific content or for boss killing. And so, you know, the idea is that you can either, ideally, if it's balanced correctly, what you'll end up with is that you'll want some mixture of the two, right? Like some units which are their purpose is basically to kill side mobs quickly and also to break down shields quickly. And then you have your burst ability units which burst down the boss. If you need sleep, sleep. I can't, man. Too much to do. Holy, I hate this system so bad. Season pass, my diamonds. Already answer that. Are you aware of God servers? Yes. There we go. Thank goodness. All right, how many more do I need? 2 more. Oh. The battle pass will be both free diamonds and Robux. Will it be giftable? Yes, I believe so. So I had a discussion with the developers about with our programmers, sorry, about why players can't gift packs. And they said it was a technical reason that they're implementing a fix for. So hopefully both the game pass or the season pass and the packs will be giftable in the future. Hopefully this update. Do you see a deal over having skin idea for the deal before the bug players? I still need to talk to the programmers about. I did see your idea. I think it's a good idea. I definitely think we need to reward the players that got deal before the last update. The question is whether we can track that. Like, obviously we could manually do it. Like, if you can prove to us that you manually had, you know, got, like, you have some proof of DO prior to X date, but that's like, ideally it's something that we can track back automatically and kind of revert your data state and find out when you had DO or when you initially got DO. I think that would be ideal. Obviously, that then everyone that had him prior to that last update would get some, you know, either some special version of him, some recolor, or like a skin, like you said, like something for sure. I'm fully aware of that some of our biggest spenders, you know, had their values severely devalued, or had the rarest item in the game severely just devalued. Is sticking with 2-week big content updates, or will it go back to weekly? I hope it's bi-weekly. I don't know for sure, but I don't really make those calls. But if I was, I always push for, I feel like having bigger updates, more time to test, more time to add things to updates, like, and, you know, that allows us to get updates out on time and have them, you know, less chance of having really major bugs like last time happen. So I'm all for, in fact, I mean, Dyro doesn't like huge gaps between updates, but I would like, honestly, if I would prefer like monthly or bi-monthly updates. I know that seems like awful, but the way that I see it is like, if you could introduce like a really cool game mode with a lot of repeatable content and like, you know, like think of like Blox Fruits, like, right, when they add like a C, no one's complaining about, like, when they added third C, there was so much to do that it lasted months, right? Now, I'm not saying we could do an update of that big, but like we could potentially do an update that could last you, you know, weeks. But yeah, I mean, I don't think that will ever happen with the game, but that would be like my ideal. I mean, Bee Swarm kind of does that, right? Like, Bee Swarm really only updates like once a year with Beesmas, and they still, you know, they get spikes, but obviously their big spike is the Beesmas update. Kenza, welcome. Thank you for the membership. Appreciate it. Please add 2x damage event when the update drops. Yeah, like, we can't add damage events at the wrong time, because that's what ruined the last tournament. But I suppose when the tournament ended, tournament is ending tomorrow, right? Let me see what day the tournament's ending. Why is it still set for 2 days? It's supposed to end tomorrow. Well, shit. It was supposed to switch to ending at the same time as the update. I don't even know. Will old units lose their value in Galaxy 2? What do you mean, lose their value? There will be new, stronger units, but they won't. It's not like we're resetting you or anything. Can you try sending a scale unit? Right now you cannot put multiple skins on it. We're still trying to work out the best way to give value to scale units. Scale champions are not in a great spot. Yeah, it's a difficult thing. We can either, like, so again, we're pretty much reworking the champion, basically all of ability damage and all of the damage calculation, damage groupings are being reworked. So I believe that scaling champions should be fixed to actually scale to actually have identical DPS, but I don't know if that's going to be finished by update 9 or not. Is the game season pass going to be purchasable with diamonds? Yes. Well, a level of it will. There'll be a free level, a diamond level, and a Robux level. There'll be 3 levels. OTM, hope you're doing well. Have you decided on the first orb of second galaxy will have Levi and Makima, or just have it just the new Galaxy 2 Cosmic? I believe it's going to only be Galaxy 2 Cosmics because it's a new currency and we're probably going to have to do something a bit different. And we're probably also going to have to rework how enhancers work with the new Galaxy, because enhancers are a little bit too powerful right now. Like, I mean, I think it's good in some ways, but enhancers also are kind of like killing the main gacha of our game. So either we need a new enhancer that's like, or maybe cap it or have it less scale less. I'm not sure exactly how we'll do it, but holy cow, this is so frustrating. It's gotta be the worst. I'm trying to think of band-aid solutions we get. I think the best band-aid solution for now is just the issue is, okay, so if we massively buff the rates but lowered the scrap that we get, so like, I mean, you hit godly much more often, but there's less scrap that can be obtained. I don't really like that either. I'm not sure. Like, it's definitely way too much time spent here on this affix machine. I don't think we want to do like long term. Yeah, it would be great if we had like an auto roll system, but I don't know if it's worth spending the time building that when we're just going to eventually rework this whole system. Please explain enhancers. What do you mean? They basically, if you enhance an orb, it's as if you were opening in the world before it. And if you enhance it twice, it's as if you're opening 2 worlds before it. So if you enhance Land of Giants 5 times, it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's like you're opening in Demon Forest. That's why it's so strong. Just because like you basically, I mean, just look at, this was only opening. I got 86 only opening 2 days of the event. 86. If I had been opening the full event, I probably would have gotten 100 something. And then after the event ended, I was opening, look, in My Hero and Dragon, look how, like, again, it's insane. Very insane. Giveaway. Oh, thank you, you guys. 148,000. That's awesome. Yeah, let me give me just a second. Swift. Thank goodness, godly. 148k, yes. Let us give away. Giveaways. All right, keyword 148k is the keyword as usual. That actually means that I need to give myself freaking wings. Oh, no, wait. No. I actually don't have to give me... I can also use the... I have to hide this for a second. We can use the tournament skins, I suppose. What are the... You just gotta find them. Which one is the top 10? Blaze or Starlight? I don't even know. Oh, this is so messed up. It's screwing my count over so hard. I don't even know how to get or how to wipe my entire skin scraps without just swiping my entire item table, which would suck. But I have to do this on the public server. Oh no, fuck, I missed it. That sucks even worse. The next roll was perfection after godly. All right, I'll give you guys a minute to enter the giveaway. If you would like to enter the giveaway, Please type 148K in chat. I will pick a winner after that minute. Actually, we'll do 3 winners, 20,000 diamonds. There we go. All right, so how many? 1, 2. I already have 2, so I need 3. I need 5 more. So I have to hit on all of these. So annoying. Why not make an auto reforge button and exchange prevention? Yeah. I mean, so the issue is like that takes quite a bit of programming work, and I just don't think it's worth it when we're basically eventually we're going to completely rework the system so that you're it's like to a full gear system that has a main stat, substats. So there's not really a point in, I mean, I do agree we probably need, I don't know how long it's going to take us to implement the gear system, so it might be worth it for us to have a band-aid solution. But like the auto roll thing, the issue with the auto roll thing is that we can't use the same auto roll system as quirks, because right now the affixes are not like they're not coded. Oh my god, I did it again. They're not coded as rarities right now. All right, that's probably been a minute now. We have 373 eligible people. Good luck in 3, 2, 1. First winner is Dragonic. Please type your Roblox username in chat. Diamond Pass version will be the same as a Roblox one. They'll each have their own unique things. So free one will have its own rewards, Diamond will have its own rewards, Robux will have its own rewards. So you can technically you could upgrade your pass to both levels and get more rewards. We haven't finalized what exactly those will be. Maybe like different versions of skins. Kind of like how there's like the hammer and then a reskin version of the hammer. I would assume it would be something like that. Like you get a different reskin on each level. Is the pity in getting godly cosmic real? I summoned 200, but now I got 0 godly cosmics. Well, if your 200 were summoned before we introduced the pity, those don't count towards your pity. So, like, I opened over 300 prior to the pity thing, right? Initially, we did try and count your previous ones, but that's actually what caused the huge issue with Dio and everything. So we had to reset the pity for everyone. Thank you, holy. Draconic official. Okay. Is this lobby full? Okay, it is full, so I'm gonna go to a private server. Okay, Draconic, I am adding you as a friend. You'll need to accept that friend request and then join the server that says OTM giveaway. And we'll go ahead and roll for the second winner. It is... Second winner is Grimlord 176. Please type your Roblox username in chat. All right, congrats, Draconic. Grimlord 176, Grimlord 176. I have added you as a friend. Please accept that and join the server. What was that sound? I just missed something, didn't I? Joe, thank you for the gifted. Kenza, thank you for the membership. Luca, 24 months. Thank you so much, Luca. Thank you. Sir, I appreciate the long time support. I really do. Are you going to add solo leveling to the game? Absolutely. My favorite manhwa. I will do everything in my power to get solo leveling in the game. Will you nerf the godly pity system? What do you mean? why would we nerf the godly pity system? Game is super free to play since game blah 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 blah. Is the auto reroll for skins in program? No, we'd have to pretty much rework the full AFK system, which we are eventually going to do that. But I think the best band-aid solution would probably just give a prompt anytime you hit perfection or godly. That would probably be the best way to do like a temporary like band-aid solution. Next winner, last winner, Sly the Tamon. I keep passing godly. I'm sure I do. I'm like not paying attention. In fact, when we go fast like this, you can see anytime you see the row all the way at the bottom, it's either perfection or godly. And if it's godly, then the bottom row is, I believe, I can't remember what it is on godly. On perfection, I think it's damage, but on godly, it only shows the third stat, which is like it's not damage. I don't remember what it is. I don't even know how these affixes are ordered. It's kind of weird. Where the substats are ordered. I hate this. Oh, okay, that was perfection. I thought I rolled off godly again. All right, Sly, I'm going to give you 30 more seconds to respond, then I'll pick a new winner. There we go. All right, new winner is Cassie. All right, Cassian, I've added you as a friend. You'll need to join the server to get your rewards. And that does it for the giveaway. Congrats to everyone who won. Isn't it a bit early for a second part of the same anime? I think it should be a different anime, but I'm not complaining. Just want to hear your thoughts on it. Kind of yes, kind of not. I mean, I'm a big weeb, so I like a lot of different anime. So like I would prefer to see different different anime in the game before like repeats. But you know, a lot of players are just kind of casual anime watchers, and they tend to just watch the really popular anime, One Piece being, you know, one of the biggest. But PetSim 99 will break Roblox later. Yeah, I'm expecting that as well, which is gonna suck because I need to do a bunch of work today. And if they knock Roblox off again and we can't even access Studio, that's gonna suck really bad, because then we're not gonna be able to do any work. Hopefully it doesn't break Roblox. I want to play later on after a long day of my assessments. Yeah, same. I want to check it out. Add a new code at 150k. I could ask Dyra. I don't think, I don't know that we want to start doing that, or else we'll have to add creator codes and stuff, because yeah, like, you know, it's unfair that I would have a code but other creators don't. So the godly server thing, we think we identified the issue, and Darab said he has a patch coming in this next update that will fix it. The issue with the godly server thing is that it's one of those issues like anti-AFK where it doesn't appear on test servers, so it's hard. We can't really test it. We think we've identified the issue and hopefully it fixes it, but we can't test it until we push it to public servers. So they just roll back to back. I don't know. Oh, was I just not looking and rolled godly? I just saw a 3 stat line one. I was trying to read chat and I'm pretty sure I just rolled off godly. I think we're almost there. What a painful process. How come you have so much scraps? Because I'm basically, we pushed some updates on the test server, but I need to test on the public server, and I don't have a way to get affixes easier like I do on the test server on the public server. So I just gave myself a bunch of scrap because I need to test with the full team of godly skin units. It also means I'm gonna have to give myself units temporarily to test with, and then I'll have to delete them afterwards. Oh, okay, we're almost there. One more, I think. Speaking of godly servers, ACS Discord, people are saying some devs are cracking down on them, shutting them down. I don't think so. I don't know of a way to shut down individual servers. At least I don't. Maybe some of the programmers do or something. All right, is that it? Hopefully. Dear Lord, please. I have to hide my screen for just a second, guys. Excuse me. All right. Captain, leader, cursed hunter. Okay. So now that we have that, we should have, I believe we should have full set of, wait a second. Okay. Finally, the time has come. Okay, so we have perfect skins, perfect traits, godly, perfect talents. So this is going to be a test on, I just need to get max these guys out. Will we add a 9th equip? Yeah, at some point. Okay. Auto ability is on, auto click is on. So I just want to see what the max potential. Oh, this is going to put me on the leaderboard. Oh, shit. I hate doing this testing on public. Whatever, I have to do this for balance testing. I'll figure out how to remove myself later. Actually, it should just be like a max. It should be just a data value. We had 2x grab game pass to bring us SEO. We're not really planning on any new game passes right now. I mean, there's a lot of people that want like 2 times scraps, 2 times godly, 2 times whatever. Maybe in the future, but Level 130, not 135. Wait, is max 130? I thought max was 135 right now. Yeah, it is 135. It's not even getting close to my other. What is causing that? Oh, I don't have boost running. Okay, that's why. That's exactly why. So I have to redo that one. Spamming ult is better. I want to try and make it consistent though. So I'm not going to spam ult. And then I guess I can do one test after. These tests are to basically I need to have a max theoretical. I need to know the max current damage for a strong team in the world. Oh, I just thought of what I can do. Okay, this is gonna be way better actually. Let's just go to. Oh no, I can't change the health of him. Son of a gun. Oh, this is so frustrating. Okay, well here we go. I'm sorry, people that are on the daily leaderboard. I'm pretty sure this is gonna. No, actually, this is not even gonna beat games, is it? He's at 12 Q. I guess we'll see. I think as long as I don't spam auto click on these, I think we should be fine. But yeah, sort of online. Yeah, I'm sure at some point. Start with a bullet bar full. Yeah, that's true. I mostly am just trying to get a baseline for what is possible. I guess we can just use that though. Looks like Games Reborn did 12Q. All right, let me just see how much this actually changes things. I think it might also be like Naruto skin just is trash too, which is another huge reason for the complete damage rework. You have to use a Stoffel in a God server. Okay, that's fine. I actually don't want to beat everyone on the leaderboard. I'm just trying to see what. Just trying to give myself some baselines here. Shania, why do you keep talking about something I've already discussed like 8 times in this stream? Refresh your stream. Please, for the love of God, stop. Okay, so that was 6.85Q. Wait, what was the one before that? I'm going to use the one where I wasn't Let's just do one more and let's not auto click and let's not charge up our old before. I just want to get a general baseline on what I think it was around 6Q, right? Are you gonna end tournament before the update? It's supposed to end on the update. I'm not sure why it's showing a timer of 2 days. Would it be possible for you guys to add a quick quirk open to the store? Like a game pass? Cosmic skin drop rate and impossible. Honestly, I don't know off the top of my head. It will be a fifth of whatever Nightmare is. Oh no, wait, no, is that hard to impossible is the fifth? I don't even know. $6.55, you mean the one before last? Yeah, that's the one I was trying to get. Thank you. We get drops affecting chests next update. Probably not. So that's gonna require us to kind of rework the way the whole drop system works. I could see if he can make it. God servers are, for some reason, there's public servers that basically you just deal more damage in them for some reason. People call them God servers. And they're very rare, but we believe we identified what's causing them to be created. And we have a patch planned for that. What am I doing? I'm testing on the public server to try and get a max or like a general idea of what a max team can accomplish. And then I need to test it compared to the reason I can't do this in the test server is because the test server is already updated to update 9. And so I can't, we've reworked how the damage system works. I'm basically trying to balance the transition from Galaxy 1 to Galaxy 2 to make sure it feels relatively smooth, but also, so like the main goal of the Galaxy rework is going to be the specializations, that there will actually be like a champion build which you can focus on, which is like there will be like a a melee build and then a ability damage build. The melee build will obviously be all your damage comes from punching, whereas the mage build, the vast majority of your damage comes from abilities. So are these God servers? No, the one I'm in is not a God server. In fact, like as I was saying, is we could probably just, I can show you what I mean. If we just randomly go to another server here and we try that exact test again with my exact units. You can see that there will be some variance. Are you using black hole celestial? Am I? Oh. Shit. It was not intentional. I thought the command is supposed to be set to give Titan Celestial, but I guess it gives Black Hole Celestial. I'll change that after this and test again. Can we exchange Devourer crystals? Yes, there will be a use for Galaxy or for Devourer crystals in Galaxy 2. That was actually really close to the last one. What will be the use of Devourer crystals? Give me a hint. They'll be used to buy stuff from a merchant. For my testing, I'm trying to get a top baseline for the strongest team in the game right now. And then I'm going to be taking that information, comparing it to the damage rework that we're doing for Galaxy 2. Will orb enhancers be important for update 9? I think we'll probably disable orb enhancers for Galaxy 2 until we figure out a better way to like a lot of stuff is changing in Galaxy 2, and also like orb enhancers. So world scaling is an issue, and orb enhancers solve that, but it's like kind of like a band-aid solution. It doesn't actually fix anything long term. It's just a short-term solution to help increase the amount of cosmics. I think the long-term solution is actually completely reworking the luck system. So yeah, I don't know. It's a tricky concept, not sure. How long we have to wait for multi-select? I don't know, Gag. I've had that on the high priority list since like day one, and it's never been implemented. Have a quirk pity. There's already a quirk pity in the game. Well, for cosmics at least. I'm not getting hit by attacks because I'm using a shield right now. Well, it's something only developers have. I'm just trying to test out these numbers here. This is not going to be that much higher, is it? That's concerning. Auto attack's working, right? It's a little bit higher. I don't know if disabling the orb enhancers in Galaxy 2 will be a good move. I don't know that we necessarily need to disable them. I just think we need to probably rethink them a bit. Maybe have like a different version. Maybe have a lower cap on it. Or just adjust the drop rates. I mean, technically we don't have to keep increasing the drop rates, you know what I mean? Yeah, like I said, I mean, I got 86 in less than 2 days, which is not good for the end game balance. It doesn't use Star Hero, so which freaking... Who am I missing? Oh, Resuki. And then we have to do that again for Black Hole Champs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. How's it going, Betty? Zero, welcome to Elite Markers 500. Thank you so much for supporting the channel. Appreciate it. Hope you're having a good day. You guys want to see the difference of the test server with the affix rolling? It's a bit OP. What was that? Victory hammer. Remember how it took us like an hour to roll the godlies? Now watch in awe. And we're done. Over here we got 7.51Q. Have you seen my messages on the top? I'm getting nothing at Titan even though I maxed it. Do you have a perfect utility team? Like I'm at 128.8 luck on my luck team with a boost. I guess you should be at half that if you don't have boost running. I mean, you might, yeah, like you might not be getting, 86, but it's the same as opening in Demon Force if you're upgrading. So all right, so we have perfect godly skins. 8.4. What am I missing? Why do I not have the oh, I know what it is. It's the Titan trial that gives me. $9.45, yeah. Okay, so our orb enhancer is used in Galaxy 2. We haven't decided yet. Trademark, what happened to restore requests in Discord? Don't you guys assign admins for that? Because I uploaded my video 2 weeks ago and I still don't have views on it. Well, the bot, basically, depending on if your proof is like what your proof is, the staff will either accept or deny it, and then you should receive a message from the bot. But I don't think there's any. I don't think they have many backlogs right now, so definitely nothing from like a week or 2 weeks ago. So I would just resubmit a new one. Is that Titan? No, those are black holes. The orb enhancer has the features isn't bad, but with ongoing worlds, the price should get way higher, and then buy lower worlds to increase the percentage chance. Yeah, that's true. That's one way we could balance it. Is just make sure that the you know, whatever the currency cost is, it's significant enough that you maybe just do level 1 in Galaxy 2 and wait for a new update to go to level 2 and up. Yeah, that's an interesting idea. Like how new the world is depends on how many upgrades you could do. I'll think about it. Those are both solid ideas for sure. Okay, so I'm going to try something here. Black hole celestial. Will there be compensation for OG Godly Dio owners? I wouldn't mind a skin just for him. Yeah, it's something we're working on, Notorious. The issue is how we identify OG. I need to have a conversation with the programmers on what type of tracking we're able to do back till the beginning of the game. As long as we can separate the new players that have DO from the old ones, then yes, we'll certainly have some kind of skin or, recolor given to the original owners. Can you buff Black Hole? Because if the stats stay like that in the near future, when one more Cosmic Quirk gets added, Black Hole finna be a Mythic Quirk tier. It sucks. It doesn't suck. All of the Cosmic Quirks are within like 5% of the damage outputs of each other. They're actually very close. See, we just got another giant summon. I mean, I'm at 128.8 luck, so that definitely is, helping, but are you sure you have like 5? If you have it upgraded 5 times and you're opening with over 100 luck, like you will get many every day. Like it's still semi RNG related, right? But like you're not gonna have any bad luck sprees at least. You do want to remember though that your pity amount is global, it's not per world, so make sure you're not like opening in Dragon Ball or something, like in between. Can you turn off vibration feature when hatching and give us a setting? Change it. Yeah, that's already been on the suggestions list. Honestly, it's just pretty low priority right now. There's just so much to do. But yeah, that is on there already. Season pass can be added in update 9. Yes. Love you, OTN. Thank you. What difficulty do I have to do to get cosmic skins? Impossible or nightmare, I believe. Maybe hard. I don't remember if we removed them from hard or not. Guess what time the update's gonna be? I don't know. We haven't. As soon as it's ready. Honestly, we have so much to do. I really hope that Pet Sim 99 doesn't knock the servers offline again, because that will not be good for us. Am I in a God server now? How does godly cosmic pity work? You know that black holes work on the solo tournament, not only HP but damage as well. Yeah, I heard that. There's quite a few bugs and things that are causing issues in tournaments. Break effects and start of hour less laggy. $18 rate keys. I didn't get any cosmic skins in Impossible. Yeah, I mean, I would highly suggest doing nightmare raids, finding a group to do nightmare raids for your keys at least. I know nightmare is very difficult, but giving a hotkey for ability that is on the approved suggestion list. This I don't think it's super high priority. Let me see here. Is there going to be a premium pass for Robux gems? There will be 3 levels. I beg you, please add attack lock. Is annoying for mobile players. When we move around our screen to move, it sometimes retreats and it's messing up our gameplay. What is attack lock? I'm not familiar with what that is. Will I not be able to get floor at 200 when Galaxy 2 will be added? What do you mean? Like, there will be a level cap increase, so I mean most players will be able to hit Galaxy 2. You might have to level up your units a little bit though. Oh, actually, maybe you won't be able to level up your units that much because can you even get to Galaxy 2? That's how I summon 200 plus cosmics a day. Going to a giant for 5 minutes, opening orbs, and then flying down to another world and get multiple cosmic summons within 5 minutes. I just lost where it was. Are you fine? You seem so down. Oh yeah, I'm fine. I'm just it's like 5 in the morning for me. Sooner or later, if there's no cap on orbs and new maps, people will complain that there's no content to farm due because they got everything and no level orbs caps. I must have missed something. New tower will launch in the release of update 9. Not necessarily a new tower. We have a new tower mode, but it's not coming with update 9. Get more ways to get boosts. Yeah, well, we have a few different methods coming for getting more boosts. Will Galaxy 2 only have part 2 of current worlds or new anime also? New anime also. Tournament's ending early this week. I'm not sure about this week. In the future, they should end on update time though. Is new level cap 155? No. We don't have the exact level cap that it will be yet, but thing is, if we do 15 levels, then we'll probably have to increase the level of the units in the orb. Any chance we can get auto attack to send all champions into one enemy instead of spreading them out? It's something that's already on the suggestion list has for let me see. Oh yeah, right here. Setting for auto attack spread / targeting priorities, strongest, weakest, closest, spread, etc. But I don't think it's, again, very high priority right now. Something like a quality of life update. You had a hide UI thing like AFS because of mobile. It's asked to move and dodge skill when we're actually trying to move mobile. We're tapping the UI. It's so annoying. Hmm. Yeah, I'll add it to the list. But again, I think it's pretty low priority, I would assume. For that. Something like that. I believe I found a bug. If you have full metal cap, you can't get the cosmic skin for some reason. I opened 20 plus purple chests. Once I used my metals and tried it again, I got it. Hmm. Um. 'I can try, I suppose. Do some raids here in a bit. %1 chance to get a cosmic from the daily quest. not a terrible idea. I don't know though. I feel like if it's so low though, like, is it even rewarding to get it? Or I don't know. It almost seems like just frustrating to even see it there. It's possible to add a fast quirk and skip open animation on Cosmic. It's certainly possible, yeah. I don't know if it's planned or we don't have a plan to do that, but it's definitely possible. So the boss metal drops are on a diminishing return system, and yeah. When you guys do something about getting duped godly cosmics, as in like a benefit for godly dupes? Yeah, it's on the list for us to discuss. I was thinking that maybe we allow people to merge two godlies to a higher world godly. It's like if you have two apex furies, you can combine it into a, or two godly apex furies, you can combine it into a godly shanks. So if it does not count prior to update now. Please make it you can buy more of the same game pass, like 2x luck. That would be a horrible idea. It would really break the game. Can you add a hide UI thing like AFS? Already answered that. I don't know why the chat keeps being weird like that. What is godly cosmic pity? Because I've opened 200 and still got none. 200 prior to the update, or is that 200 after the update? The saw pity, initially we tried to keep your previous open, like your previous counts, but that's what caused the issue with like Dio and stuff. So we had to reset pities. But if you've opened 200 after, I mean, it's possible. It's definitely possible. Because the way to look at it is like, the odds are 1%, right? And you want to have at least one godly. So you flip 100 times, it's 63% of the time you're going to get a godly just in your first 100, right? And then as you're like opening, the odds increase. So let's say like it's, you know, at 150 opens, it's around like double the chance, right? So then like, again, your chance of success is about 2/3. And then let's say your next 50, you know, it goes at when you hit 200 opens, you're at about 3% chance. So your next 50 are going to be like a 78% chance of succeeding. And then it spikes significantly after that. So it goes up to like 15% chance after that. So you can see like, obviously, once you get over 3 times probability, it's the odds just scale to infinity, so you're pretty much guaranteed it. increase essence or something. I mean, I think essence is kind of worthless. People just merge apexes to get the new godly all the time. I mean, do you realize how many that's gonna cost? That's gonna take though. Like it's two to the power of 2 to the power of whatever. You know what I mean? So like, yeah, to get one Shanks, it's gonna take 2 godly apexes. But to get one godly what the heck's after Shanks? Get one godly All Might, it's gonna take you, 4 godly apexes, and then it's gonna take you 8 to get the cosmic from world 4. Then it's gonna take you 16. You know what I mean? 32, 64. Like to get the new world, you would literally need to get the most recent world, you would need 2048 godly apex furies. You know what I mean? Like that's not happening. I have an issue not finishing hidden treasure. Is this possible to fix? Is restricting me from completing this quest. You're probably just looking at an old video. Go watch the video I posted on the updated. You just got to go get the chest that is by the green mining rig in the whatever. I have a video on it. Just search like chest locations or something. Make 2x drops have effects on chests. It would be a bit too strong if we just doubled the contents of chests, but yeah, I definitely want drops to have some effect on the game. Right now, drops is very underwhelming. New world, new galaxy, equip old units, yes. Strength increase of godly in terms of world. Apex is Stargazer. It's 30%, so it's like what is that? It's like between 5 and 6 worlds. So like a godly apex fury is going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's going to be a little bit stronger than a Q. Add ultra lucky game pass? I don't think so. Sounding like you've been fighting demons, so Tim, you good? I think I'm just losing my voice a bit and tired. Been up a long time. Can meteors like AFS with loot? Honestly, I think meteors suck. I thought that meteors were awful in AFS. Does this affect the black hole orb? Oh, the pities? No, the pity does not affect black hole orb. It's possible you can put a pity counter. There's a few issues with that. Like technically you can fish for like godlies and stuff. So I don't know that we would ever add it to the actual UI. I mean, if you look at the probability that I was just talking about, technically, like, if you're trying to fish for godlies by opening like a bunch of dragon summons, 2/3 of, like 66% of the time, you're just going to get a godly Apex Fury. So it's not that abusable. It's not like it's a cheat to get a godly you want. But yes, if you could hypothetically open lower world summons, and then if you break past the point of like opening 100 without something a godly, you could switch to a higher orb. Cosmic summon rate be the same as first world in Galaxy 2? Oh no, definitely not. Well, yeah, no, definitely not. Not unless we just completely reset how things work with luck. Like, if it was the same as Dragon Ball, it would just be way too broken. People would just be getting the brand new Cosmic every 20 minutes or something. Why can't I see HP of the Boston Tower? It's a bug with, well, it's not really a bug. It's just an issue with the really large models. It's something that we have on the list of stuff to fix. Will orb luck decrease this update? I'm not sure what we're going to do exactly, to be honest. It kind of depends on the orb enhancers, I guess. When are you fixing godly servers? Are you resetting leaderboard? Which leaderboards are you talking about? Tournament leaderboards? Tournament leaderboards will not be reset because it's not worth doing that and pissing a bunch of people off right before a reset. Overall leaderboards won't really matter because, like, when the level cap increases, they're gonna be outdone anyways. Any plans for adding raid matchmaking? I've added it to our suggestions list. Like, there's tons of stuff like that would be cool, but I don't think it's going to come anytime soon, at least. Would it be better to have a Cosmic Lucky Team Ascension 2? I mean, I guess if you have Harmony on them so that you can farm while you're opening. I think duplicate skins are going to get any use in the future. Yeah, probably at some point. Well, like I said, I think we'll just move to a different system eventually, the gear system. There'd be a way to get rid of unneeded items like time parts. Yeah, I don't know. People have, talked about creating a use for like curse fingers and giant parts, but that seems pretty low priority right now, to be honest. But yeah, as far as like clearing the inventory or preventing them from dropping, I do agree that that's a higher priority, or not super high priority, but I can add it to the list. Although I guess once we move on to a new world, like it's not really gonna matter. So my hardware or servers where I lag spike for like 2 seconds, really annoying when it happens while dodging away attacks. I mean, I guess you can figure that out if you just turn on your performance, right? So Shift F5 will show you your frames. If your frames are, your frames per second are dipping down into like the, 15 or less frames, then yeah, you're gonna feel really choppy. And then if you go into settings, performance stats, you can see your ping as well. And if your ping shoots up, or you get a lot of like really high received, basically packet loss, then that could also be the reason for choppiness. Galaxy 2 have its own cosmic chain start. Most likely it'll only be Galaxy 2 champions. Has increased the amount of scraps you get from raids. I think the solution is actually the opposite. Rather than giving more scraps, I think the solution, like, I feel like people are already spending too much time at the affix rolls area, at the skin reforged system. And I don't want people to be there very long. Like, it should be something that you can spend your resource. Like, basically, I think rather than that, we need to increase the rates of stuff. But the problem is we can't increase the rates of stuff if we have another event like we had the Halloween orb, where we have a bunch of skins in there, or else it just becomes infinite scrap as well. When are you adding the fusing queue? It is not in this update. I have no idea when it will be exactly. Is there AFS spreadsheet for public use? No. There's a lot of stuff that is not meant to be public there. Reduce the scraps required to reroll. That's the same exact issue. Like I said, that doesn't solve. If we do reduce the scraps, you're still sitting there for an extremely long time. It doesn't solve the problem. We can't introduce a bunch of scraps into the economy and then change the rates, or else it ruins the whole balance of the game. So the reason why we can't just like temporarily buff everything is because we have to make sure that the new system is in place and it's balanced. Like, if we increase rates, we need to decrease the amount, of scrap that comes into the economy. Any plans to increase quirk speed, possibly quirk skip? Potentially. I don't know that it would be like a Game Pass or something, but yeah. Say something about Season Pass. Well, you just, I mean, it's pretty typical Season Pass. You have levels, you have different tiers, so you can upgrade your pass to a Diamond Pass, or you can upgrade it to a Robux Pass. Each tier unlocks new rewards. Every level gives you stuff. Yeah. And it should contain a lot of value. So you're gonna be a Christmas event, Chrissy? Potentially, but I mean that's exactly what the issue I just was talking about with the Halloween orb. We have to make sure that is prevented somehow. How does godly cosmic pity work? Do I have to open 100 plus in one go, or does it accumulate indefinitely? It's indefinite. It's not like Anime Adventures or something where you have to like. Is it Anime Adventures and All Star that like make you use your pity like that hour or something? It's really dumb. Yeah, no, it's forever. It's actually stored in your player data. So the only thing is that only counts opens that you've done since we introduced the pity. So it's only counts for things that 8.3.1 basically was where tournament ending this update or going forward. They will. I actually don't know the answer to that, Gordo. I have to wait for the programmers to wake up. I believe it was supposed to end at update, but if you look at the timer, it's not synced up with that. So I don't know what happened there, because I told them to change the time so that the level cap issue wouldn't occur again. Yeah. So this is, unless they're rounding up, maybe. I guess we'll see. We'll see here in a little bit if it changes after like when there's less than 24 hours left. How many medals would you technically need for cosmic quirk on a cosmic? It's 2,000 rolls on average for a cosmic quirk, which is 20,000 medals, I believe, for a cosmic champion. But yeah, then if you go past that, then the odds increase. How much money did the charity make? Well, 14 million Robux was $50,000. So that's pretty awesome. Thank you guys for the support. And now we are at 16.39 million. So that's like what, I don't know, 55 million or so, or sorry, 55 million, $55,000 or so. What will be in the season pass? A lot of stuff, resources, skins, champions, all sorts of stuff. A quirk achievement, you can get an increase in quirk speed every time you achieve whatever achievements. So it's interesting for all players, not pay to win. How strong will you need to be to defeat the League of Villains? That's kind of what I'm in the process of balancing right now. Like if you're a very, very end game player, like it's going to be quite easy for you. I want, you know, the majority of players who are in, you know, who have been in the final world for a week or two to be able to beat it. But if you just got to the last world, you're going to have to strengthen yourself, you know, for at least, you know, 3 to 5 days or whatever. Change the way cosmic works by buying them instead of rolling them. That's kind of a terrible idea. Like buying stuff is much less rewarding than the dopamine of getting something rare. Will there be gems on the season pass? Well, that one's kind of a hard one because the thing is, if we put diamonds into the season pass, there is a diamond version of the season pass. So like you spend diamonds on your season pass and then you just get them, you just earn them all back as diamonds in the rewards for leveling up the season pass. I don't know. Orb enhancers. Yeah, orb enhancers could be a good thing in there. On mobile, it's like the radius is so small and maxed on mobile, it definitely retreat the units from attacking. Can you shout me out? Hello, Chemical. Can premium season pass be bought with gems? There'll be 3 tiers. Free, diamond, Robux. You can upgrade to the diamond tier with diamonds. I have 150 radius on mobile and trying to dodge attacks sucks because it retrieves my units from attacking. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, like, honestly, against bosses, it's probably just ideal just to manually attack. That way you don't have to deal with it. Just turn auto attack off. How much will the Robux cost? We have not decided on that. Buying the Robux instantly unlock diamond tier. No, they'll be separate. You lower hitbox of the dragon on start of hour. Yeah, I mean, I know what you're saying, but I don't think it's, I don't know, I'd have to talk to the modelers how exactly the Devourer was created. There's a chance on godly affix and skins. I think it's around 1 in 260, 1 in 200, 280 something, around there. It's like between 250 and 300. I don't remember the exact one. And I'm not like the hitbox for auto attack. I'm not following what you're saying. So if you run up to him, oh wait, let me turn off auto attack. Like, what you just trigger it, like you just press attack anywhere, and then you should be able to attack from. Oh no, I guess it does run away after. Yeah, I think it's just the issue with the scaling of this, how big the boss is. Same issue with like that Colossal Titan was having. So I don't know. We'll definitely have to think of something. Can't you add when you attack something, you go away from it? You should not retreat. We can, but there always has to be like a max range, or else it creates. There would be a lot of issues of like, if your unit constantly sat there, no matter how far away you went from it, it could create a lot of lag because your game still has to render your champion attacking whatever thing is there, and then if you go really, really far away, like it's gonna create issues. New code, give free Cosmic Summon on Galaxy 2. I'm not sure about Galaxy 2. When you spam ability with your finger, you hit the attack. As in, if you manually attack once and then you try and just press the ability, it retreats everything. Yeah, I'd have to talk to the programmers. I don't know exactly what the best solution means. Can you please fix auto clicker to stay on? I need those 3.5 mil kills. Made auto attack stay on after anti AFK reconnects, but could you please fix the auto clicker to stay on? I'll ask them about that, yeah. I don't know if that's something we can change. I suggest if you change skin affixes, add a replace button, keep the original skin affixes so that we can keep the original skin affixes if we couldn't get our desired skin affix. Yeah, I mean, that's how I think this system works ideally, but again, I think we'll probably have to rework eventually we're reworking the affix system, so I just don't know how much work would go into it to turn it into that system that you're talking about. You mean kind of like auto quirk rolling, right? Where you keep your current affix unless you get something better. Turn off HD mode, the DPS getting low. Really? I've never seen that occur. I know turning show your abilities off does that. What does it mean that we can upgrade our machines? Essentially that Galaxy 2 will have new ways to interact with different mechanics. I'm not sure what I am allowed to talk about regarding the machines, to be honest. Bit of a sneak on the new hub. Cannot do that either. How does anti-AFK work? What do you mean? Any idea why the game gets laggier the longer I AFK? I've heard different plausible reasons. One potential reason is because coins I don't think despawn, so you end up getting a ton of coins on the ground. Oh, Tim, is this a bug? When I change my damage to drop team, the boss HP just increases. Sometimes it doesn't even die. It has something to do with server desync. I don't really understand it, but basically your client is telling the game HP should be one value and the server is saying another thing, and those are mismatched. Usually it happens when you have poor internet connection. Like when you go to your performance stats, what's your ping and stuff? Right now my ping is oh, see, it just spiked like 1,000. Interesting. Can't you put a diminishing reward system on opening? Isn't that what you said about the game before releasing? The players can just play an hour and still get rewards close to those who play a full day. No, not really. I think that there should be more value for playing in, like, your first hour of play should have a lot more value than your 24th. But I don't think that we should completely discourage players from like playing extended periods of time or AFKing. I still think there should be some benefit there. I mean, I get, like, we could tone down the diminishing return system. The issue is it's just hard to convey to a player. Like, unless we have some type of bar or UI indication of like what your returns are, people just won't understand it. Like, they'll be very confused, especially now that we have the pity system in the game. Those two things work against each other. The diminishing returns is trying to decrease the amount of time that you get, between you getting certain, cosmic summons, and then the pity is trying to increase that. They're just kind of conflicting systems. Auto clicker stays on, but the actual function stops. How can I be as strong as you with only 5 equips and Ascension 1 Cosmics? You cannot be anywhere near anyone that... Your main power spike comes from Ascension 2 and getting the 2 quirks. That's your main power spike. So you need at least, at the very, very least, you need Ascension 2 Cosmics. And yeah, I mean, you're also going to need your equips. Now, yeah, you just kind of have to have those things. Is using tiny tasks make me banned? No. Godly Duo needs a buff. Yes, killing champs are not in a great spot right now. They should slightly improve in value with update with Galaxy 2, but yeah, I agree. We need to do something about them. I left my Roblox on while I was at school. I got 1 cosmic with 49 luck after 9 hours. I mean, what world were you opening in? If you're opening in Land of Giants, that sounds probably about right. And also, what level is your orb upgraded to? Orb enhancers are very important. What's the cost of the season pass? We have not finalized that. I do not know. Make a setting to make the game low graphics or make a performance mode. Yeah, I put it on the suggestions list. I think it's something that should be a high priority. Dyro feels like we should just... Dyro feels like if players are struggling to run the game, that we should just increase our optimization. Because like a lot of it might just be... It's not necessarily that we need to disable everything for players, but we just need to optimize it so it's not lagging devices. But at a certain point, it doesn't matter how much optimization we do. If you have a really bad device, like it doesn't, like, yeah, it doesn't matter how much we optimize the game. You're gonna lag with like a Kindle or something. Will you nerf the orb enhancer? No. I mean, we might change the way it interacts with Galaxy 2. Right now, it's a bit too strong. But I don't think... Like some suggestions that people had were like only allowing you to upgrade one time per new world. So like, you know... Let's say when the game first came out, if orb enhancers were there, you can make this one upgrade 1, and then the next time we release a new world, you could go back and upgrade that to upgrade 2, but this one could only be upgrade 1, something like that. Someone else was talking about the cost of the orb. If we scale the orb cost correctly, then you know, you could upgrade it as many times as you want. The issue is going to be getting enough currency to open the orbs. I have 2 Ascension 3. The first one I upgraded, and the second one is Godly, but they both have the same damage. I have 2 Ascension 3. They both have the same... you probably just have a different talent value, right? Talents determine your damage as well, so... Make sure when you get the Ascension 3s, you know, roll into Omega 3 damage. I would say anything over 140. But yeah, Godlies are 30% stronger. was a giveaway for 148k. We already did it. I need to update that for 149k. Don't know the cost on season pass. You'll fix scaling units next update. We're reworking the damage system, and that should hypothetically that's what we said last time. Like, it was supposed to scale it to the DPS, but it's still not working as intended. Yes, the goal is to make scaling champions worthwhile. I think we need to add a cap on them. Once we do have them working as intended, I think we need to have a cap on how many you can equip, so it's not just super pay to win. But damage difference between worlds is 5%. Not talking about overall scaling units, I'm talking specifically deal, godly deal, because of the amount of money you spend to get one. So you're saying that you think Dio should like deal more damage than Aizen and Fortels? I mean, I guess I can see an argument for that, but like if that was the case, then we would have to like make a new rarity, because it doesn't really make sense for Dio to be a cosmic like the other two and then just deal significantly more damage. Could there be an update for raids like you don't have to join a friend's lobby or wait for others to join you to play with others, like an option to fill lobby or raids or not to fill solo? Like matchmaking? Yeah, it's on the suggestion list. It's just not very high priority. Is Alucard always a skin or was he a champion? Yeah, he's both. All the Halloween orb things are both, depending on when you open the orb. You guys keep repeating the same questions. Make sure you're live on the stream. Refresh your stream. Make sure you're on the little live button is red, or just click the live button. Tiny task is not bannable. Why don't we allow legendary double ascended? It's just mostly it's the same issue with like mythics, right? It's like if we make it mythics be able to go to Ascension 3, then godly mythics become godly mythics are very, very easy to obtain and ascend, because you basically have like infinite resources on mythics. Same thing to an even higher extent on legendaries. It's just we want to encourage players to obviously go for the rare champions, which have more high-end potential. Can you explain what God servers are? Just a weird, some kind of unintended bug in the game that causes some servers to do more damage. Favorite anime? That's a hard one. There's a lot that I've rated a 10. I guess it depends on the genre. Steins Gate, Death Note, No Game, No Life. Silent Voice, Your Name. I mean, there's also a lot of like, Oshinoko, I rated as a 10. Like a lot of these that I rate a 10, I would not necessarily suggest them to everyone that is watching the stream, depending on like your age and what kind of what kind of anime you've liked historically. Full Metal Panic's kind of like an older shonen. It's probably pretty good for if you like shonen anime, but like Elfen Light is not an anime you should watch if you're younger, or if you just like, I don't know, it can kind of put you in a bad mood. It's not like a happy story. Code Geass is good. Clannad is great. Angel Beats is great. Kuroko's Basketball is great if you like sports anime. Food Wars is good up until the final season. One Punch, great. Like, I don't know, like I feel like if you're into anime, you would have watched Demon Slayer and Attack on Titan and Jujutsu Kaisen and stuff like that already. But if you're looking for like outside of the box, Blue Lock was really good. Blue Lock and Oshinoko are two of my two anime that have aired relatively recently that are very, very good if you haven't seen those. So anything converting godlies into essence should give us a bit more essence. Yeah, well, I think there should be value to duplicate godlies, but I don't want to increase the essence cost right now because I think we're gonna have a bigger value in the future. So like, let's say that we made godlies give 4 times essence, right? So you start getting rid of all your godlies, and then in the future we give you the ability to do something with those godlies. You're gonna be mad that you scrapped all of them, right? So yeah, if you have extra duplicate godlies, make sure you save them in the future. We do plan on having some kind of value for it. Only fix god servers because it can't be on leaderboard. It will not be this tournament. It hopefully will be fixed by next tournament. Do you still play Call of Duty? I do not know. Yeah, playing Call of Duty kind of became like a job. It was not fun for me. I think, trying to do the whole competitive thing, and then it just wore on me. Now I can't see anything but the negatives in that game. Season pass include permanent buffs. We don't currently have that slated, Kenny, because the only issue I see with that is like we'd have to allow players to be able to buy previous season passes, and I don't think we're planning on doing that, because like, or else you just have this situation where players that played longer and have done more season passes are just going to inherently be stronger than everyone else. Depending on age, you added a Chainsaw Man world. But yeah, but adding them to the game does not equate to watching the anime. Like, I let my kids play Anime Champions because, seeing like a Chainsaw character is not the same as watching Chainsaw Man. Like, it's very different. What about Kakaguri? That's Gambler's School or whatever. Yeah, that was good. It was really good. Solo leveling, yeah, I love solo leveling. Probably my favorite manhwa. I definitely want to add a solo leveling world to the game when the anime drops. Anime drops soon, so soon. January. They haven't given us an exact date yet, huh? Tournament will end together with the update. I have to wait for the programmer to get on to figure that out. Do you think there'll be a reforge that gives luck or drops? So the issue with having affix is that like every piece of luck or drop that we give is not like when we give a bit of luck, it scales off of all your game passes and your boosts in the events. So like giving even a tiny bit of luck equates to like many more times luck. So it's a very hard thing to balance, you know, because now you would have a luck team that has, you would have like the top endgame players would have a full team of Ascension 3 Cosmics with double luck skins, you know, which just sounds, it just creates a system where like the rich get richer. And I don't think that's what we want to happen. Like we do want players to be able to do things in game that helps their progression. Obviously, we want you constantly progressing and getting stronger. But if what ends up happening if we were to do exactly that, what would happen is the players that play the most and spend the most would just inherently have even stronger luck teams, which separates the gap even more between a casual player and an in-game player. You know, I might have 200 luck, 200x luck at that point, and then a casual player might have like 20, right? So I have 10. I'm getting 10x of every single rare unit in the game, and then it's just, I don't know. It's very hard to balance between different player demographics. Pity rate for Cosmic Quirks is the same as everything. So take the probability. So Cosmic Quirk is 1 in 2,000. Past that, if you go double that, so 4,000 rolls, then it's triple the rate. If you go If you go up to 6,000, then it would be 15x the rate. So the longer you go without a cosmic quirk, the higher the rate becomes. Like realistically, it's pretty impossible to get to 3x probability. It's not impossible, but like very, very, very extremely unlucky to go. And eventually it goes to infinity, so you're guaranteed at some point. If you have them make the over heaven skin, can you please make a wild card? I just want a Titan giant Dio, please. What happened? I got quiet on your question. I just remembered the other programmer was awake, so I was just asking him if that's something that we can track. If we can go back and see who had Dio before 8.2. Update 9 gonna release this Saturday. That's the plan. But we have so much to do. I don't know if we're gonna be able to finish it all. And it also depends on if PetSim 99 makes, if PetSim 99 crashes the Roblox servers again. I don't think we're gonna be able to get it out by tomorrow. Why is tower capped at floor 200? We're going to introduce a new tower mode in Galaxy 2. So yeah, we had to split it off. We didn't have any rewards set past floor 200, so we basically just decided to cap it there, and then we'll revisit with the tower mode feature. How can I buy Super Lucky Game Pass when I'm free to play? Well, you just have to look at like what you just have to prioritize what you spend your diamonds on. So your diamond sources are doing your quests every single day, doing your tower, and then redeeming the codes. If you have redeemed every single code and done your full tower and done your daily quest every day, then you would have enough diamonds to buy every single game pass in the game. There are some free-to-play players that have every single game pass. That being said, if you're newer to the game, what you want to focus on is probably you can buy auto attack whenever, because we give you the 14,000 diamonds in a quest. You want to get lucky 1 early. You want to get +2 equip early. 2x drops you can save for later. Right now it doesn't have much value. 2x XP, same thing, not much value. 2x coins, same thing, not much value. These will have more value in the future, but for now you can skip over them. +2 equip is great. Auto clicker is great. Multi open was buffed. It's 4 orbs instead of 2, but it's still quite expensive, so I would skip that. Multi quirk is very good, but fast open is definitely higher priority. Lucky and maybe even super lucky might be a higher priority in the multi quirk. But yeah, you just save your diamonds basically. Big backpack, small backpack, no need to buy those really. Maybe small backpack at some point. It's like a, you know, convenience thing, but what about guys that got floor 200 plus and get the gems from it? They will get it all again when new tower comes. No, I mean the new tower mode, I'm not even sure that we want to shift diamonds to a different area of the game. I mean, it might still be that we want to make the tower kind of repeatable, and right now it's not. So we want to shift diamonds to another part of the game and then make like a new fun tower mode game that's like repeatable content. Basically. Just you or both? Or everyone? Yeah, just come get me when it's time to go. Will the season pass have skip all like other games? What do you mean skip all? You guys gonna keep potions as it is? Like right now we get potions most random. There will be a merchant where you can get potions from in Galaxy 2, but it's not going to be like unlimited potions. You're gonna have a cap on how many you can buy per day. Probably only 1 per day, to be honest, because like pots are not something like eventually you do kind of accumulate them. You can see I have like kind of, you know, 15 plus of each of these, but they're not something that we want you having like full stacks of like in anime fighters. I don't think that's healthy for the game. It makes it a lot harder to balance if like people are able to just run boosts nonstop. PD system not true. I don't know what you mean. I mean, it's in there and it should be working as intended. It's not a hard pity, that's for sure. It's still RNG based, so if you're unlucky, you're still gonna have to open more than the average. I have 2 Ascension 3 Apex Furies. One is gone and one is not. I have Giant Archmage, Giant Assassin with Golly. I have Giant Archmage, Giant Assassin. Yeah, Archmage has a slightly higher slightly higher damage multiplier. But the main thing that you're going to be looking at is talents. Make sure that both the Ascension 3s are above 140 on all their talents. That's a huge portion of an Ascension 3 value. I'm going to play Pet 799. Yeah, I will be. I don't. Have they announced exactly when it's coming out? I don't even know if I'm in their... I am free to play. I'd say Super Lucky is the last game pass you should get. You shouldn't get 2x coins or 2x XP. 2x drops is debatable. Super Lucky is the last game pass you should get? What? No way, man. Super Lucky is awesome. Scaling units worth using now. They're not super meta in the end game. They're good as like transition units, or they're good as like a slot filler, like a 7th unit. Especially, so if you have like one really strong unit, like let's say you have one godly Ascension 3 cosmic with, you know, really good quirks and everything, then putting some scaling champs along with, you know, a few harmony champs is great. But if you have all like Ascension 3 cosmics, then just use the Ascension 3 cosmics. Just make sure you have, you know, 8 different cosmics. Will Galaxy 2 cosmics summon contain Makima and Levi? We haven't decided yet, but my assumption would be no. It'll just be Galaxy 2. Pet 799 gets closer to release. Save all the changes, so if Roblox crashes, you don't lose progress. Yeah, I mean, part of the issue is sometimes you can't commit changes on other things that people are working on. There's a lot of people on right now. I don't have many changes to work on aside from just doing the balance testing. The bigger issue is not losing work. It would be not being able to log into Studio. That would be the biggest issue, because we won't be able to do anything. Show your champions, please. I mean, here's my champions. Oh, sorry, no, those are not my champions. Ignore all those first ones. These are my champions here. Wait, I can't even tell which ones are mine anymore. Okay, I didn't lock them. Good. Yeah, the ones that are locked are mine. The other ones are just ones I'm doing damage testing with. I don't know the cost of the game or the season pass. To have good luck, I got 11 godlies total in 500 summons. 5 are apexes though. Yeah, I mean, that's insane. That's very good luck. What do you mean? It's 1% chance. So anything, like on average, you should have had to have summoned 1100 summons to get 11 godlies, you know. Can you explain Cosmic Quirk Pity? Because I used over 12k medals and I didn't get any Cosmic Quirks. Soft Pity doesn't kick in until you're past the average probability for whatever you're going for. So Cosmic Quirks, I believe, are 1 in 2,000. So if you're rolling on a Cosmic Champion, that's 20,000 medals before Soft Pity kicks in. And basically what it's meant to do is prevent, you know, like previously players were spending 100,000 medals without, you know, without getting a Cosmic Quirk. That's what it will prevent, is the super bad luck. But if you're, if you're a relatively new player, or yeah, like it's not even gonna kick in until you spend basically 20,000 medals on a cosmic. Player count is gonna struggle with new pet sim game. Yeah, maybe. I mean, there's obviously gonna be some crossover between simulators, but pet sim has a much different overall demographic, I think. Can you update the orb enhancer spreadsheet as well as cosmic chances? What is orb enhancer spreadsheet? Is there winners for the ACS contest yet? So I have some judges, but long story short, it's a pain to sift through the tags on YouTube and TikTok to find new submissions. So I think I'm gonna just open a Discord channel and allow people to post their TikToks and YouTubes there, and then I'll have the judges vote on the ones from there as well as the community. I didn't get Celestial Titan and 5.6k medals. Well, it depends on what you're rolling on, but if you're rolling on a cosmic, then again, you'd have to get over 20k. How many times do I have to open capsule to get 99% chance to get one godly cosmic? Well, I mean, it doesn't really work like that. It's just it's constantly going up. For the godly cosmics, past 100, it constantly goes up. Let me find the exact image. Where are we? Okay, so here you can see basically the higher this goes, that's your luck. The further this goes, that's how many attempts you're doing at getting something versus the average probability. Okay, so the easiest way to look at this is godly, basically, because godly is conveniently a 1% chance, right? So here, let me hide this real fast. So you can see up to 100 opens, which is basically the average is 1. Up to 100 opens, cosmic summons, your luck is exactly the same, right? Then it starts to go up until you get to 200% of your, or 2 times your average odds. So here's 100 summons, here's 200 summons. At 200 summons, you're at 3 times the luck. And then at 3 times the summons, you're at 15 times the luck, right? Which sounds like, so that's 15%. But the thing is, you're really never going to get to this point, because if you think about it, let's say that we're at 250 summons without a godly. Like right now, every single time I'm going, like my odds are increasing so much, right? 7 times, 8 times, 9 times, 10%. So if your odds of getting a godly are 10%, right? Can you see how those last 10 to 20 summons, like it's a 10% chance. So obviously, and once it's a 15% chance, then it's even higher, and eventually, it scales to whatever. So like realistically, you're never going to get to the point where it's guaranteed. It will never happen, because probabilistically, you just, yeah, you'll never approach that point. Cosmic Quirk Biddy stack from different rolling on different characters or not? Yeah, I would assume it does. So kind of like how you can fish for godlies, I guess you could fish for cosmic quirks by rolling on, like, I don't know, a legendary or a common or something. But I mean, that's only going to save you metals, not time. And the issue with quirks is not really metals, it's primarily time. And the thing that you guys need to remember, right, is any probability that you pick, okay? Like let's just say, I don't know, 1 in 1,000, right? If you do that 1,000 times, so let's say, I don't think I can use 2,000. Yeah, too many. But let's just say the odds for a cosmic quirk are 1,000. If you roll 1,000 times on a common champ, there's still a 63% chance that you hit a cosmic quirk on that champion. It's the same with godlies. Like if you open 100 dragon summons, 2 out of 3 times that you do that, you're gonna hit a godly Apex Fury. So that's why I'm not really concerned with people trying to game the system, is because if you do that, you're just gonna end up with a bunch of godly Apex Furies and a bunch of common units with cosmic quirks on it. You know what I mean? Like it's not, maybe it's slightly more efficient, but I question that still. I haven't done the exact math on it, like how much times easier it is to get cosmics in the first world versus the last world. But yeah, I mean, it's not, a lot of times you're just going to end up disappointed with the godly Apex Fury or whatever. I spent 40k metals, not a single cosmic. So then you should be at about 3 times the odds. So now you're, now you're at about 1 in 666 spins on average. To get a cosmic. So I would certainly recommend rolling for whatever. At this point, your pity must be very high. So make sure that you're rolling on the unit you want. Gauzy to implement some way to spin for quirks faster. Yeah, there will be, but not in the way probably that you're thinking. It's not necessarily, it's faster to get cosmic quirks. It's not necessarily faster to spin. There'd be a chance we need to build a team of Ascension 2 Cosmics of luck teams and drop teams as well. I mean, there's always a chance, I guess. I don't think Ascension 2, but maybe Ascension... I mean, like Ascension 3. Like, if we had ever added utility affixes to skins, then you would want Ascension 3 Cosmics for the double skin slots, right? I got 2 godly Apex Series today from 50 capsules. Yeah, exactly. $40K medals only. I spent almost $90K. I mean, you must have spent those $90K prior to update 8.2. I mean, your odds at $90K, you would have to be insanely unlucky. Your odds at $90K, okay, hold on. That's 15, 20. So it's 4.5. Actually, I'm going to say it's impossible to be at that after the update. So I'm going to assume you're either lying or that was before the update. Because it's literally impossible to get that now. 4.5 times the odds is just not happening. They had a new way to get scrap in Galaxy 2. No, not really. But I don't think the issue is scrap. The issue is how hard it is to roll affixes. So I want to redo the affix system instead. The only reason you need so much scrap, right, is because it's just very hard to roll godly or perfection, whatever. What happens if my second quirk slot lands on same cosmic quirk as my first slot? Does it let you pick a choice of a cosmic quirk? What happens if my second quirk slot lands on same cosmic quirk as my first slot? You can't do that. That was a bug that was fixed. Trend, my auto clicker is broken. Sorry. What auto clicker are you using? So it doesn't count if you open Cosmics before the update, correct? Is the way to ascend Galaxy 2 Cosmics the same as right now? Yes, as of right now. How's everyone getting so much scrap? Nightmare raids or impossible raids? Nightmare raids technically are... Nightmare raids with raid keys is the best way to get scrap. Some people can't. Obviously, it's hard to get a whole bunch of raid keys. I would certainly suggest saving your red keys for doing nightmare raids. But... Is it worth it to upgrade Godly Apex because I already have Levi? Well, a Godly Apex is basically between 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's like 5.5 worlds stronger. So it's like between a Giyu and a Gojo. So Levi's stronger, but you need to get Levi, you know, to Ascension 3 as well, and it's easier to get a godly Apex to Ascension 3. It's time to go. I'll be there in just a sec. Why when I complete Pirate Tournament, I don't get skin, but I get 3 Reikis? I mean, it just depends on where you place, I guess. What I think he meant is if you roll 2 quirks you selected with Murtek quirk roll, what happens? I don't know how it chooses. It doesn't let you choose. You just get one of them. So, I mean, if you're getting close to hitting pity, I would suggest only selecting the cosmic quirk, like the cosmic quirk that you want, right? Because it can't trigger on a cosmic that you don't have selected. Bunch of Asian servers are crashing. We get the disconnected message. Are you sure it's not your own internet? I mean, I think Darab has access to like logs of servers crashing, but it's true that orb enhancers are disabled in Galaxy 2. We haven't decided what to do with orb enhancers for Galaxy 2 yet. Anyways, guys, I have to go drop my son off at school. I'll be back in a little bit. I am back. Nice. See, we're already up to 90 here on giant summons. All right. So, question. Anyone know what time Pet Sim 99 is supposed to launch today? I really can't do any more testing, I don't think. I think I'm just gonna get some sleep, play Pet Sim when it comes out, see if it, hopefully it doesn't break the server. I'm kind of out of stuff that I can do until the programmers finish a few things. And I haven't slept at all tonight, so I probably should get some sleep so I can be awake tomorrow. What time is it for me? 7:43 a.m. What's the usual amount of medals you would need to roll a cosmic quirk? 20,000 medals will get you a cosmic quirk 66% of the time. So 2/3 of the time you'll get a cosmic quirk in 20,000. Does Pet Sim have a Discord? What is that? Big games or something? Big games. Releasing in 2 hours and 30 minutes. Is that when we just say rest in peace to Roblox? Speed influences scaling units, right? Yes, it does, but there's a script going around in hacking community where people can edit their pity luck so they can get something guaranteed. Yeah, I'll talk to the programmers about it. I would think that that's all server side, so they can do that, but maybe, I don't know, maybe there's scripters are always doing something, so. What is the, is there proof of it somewhere? When is the update? I don't know, Chemical. Whenever everyone is done with their stuff. I can't really get started on a lot of my balancing things until some more programming stuff is done. I've created a table for new worlds and luck level. Can they publish it, and to whom should I send it? Answer chat. My English is bad by ear. Yeah, you can send it to my Discord. I have a lot of pending messages right now, though. What is your Discord account? What is a wildcard skin? It's a skin that you can equip on anyone. So like Four Tails, Eisen, Hammer, yada yada. So normally you don't get cursed cosmic summon all day with 70 plus luck. I don't know. Is your orb, what upgrade is your orb? I mean, it's not normal to not get a cosmic, assuming that you have like the fast open game pass and the, you know, the lucky game passes. Like, you should get a cosmic summon at opening any world if you do it all day, because it depends on what you consider all day though too. We're talking about it in Neil's Discord. I don't see any mentions to any mentions about scripts. Like, I'll talk to the programmers about it, but it shouldn't be local side, so I don't know. Like, it would, I can't see it being any different than like scripters can't change the rates of an orb, right? I don't see how it's any different than that, but maybe there's some exploit that allows it. All right, guys, I'm gonna try and get some sleep before that sim launches. We'll see if it breaks Roblox or what. But I'll be back in like 3 hours or so. I'll probably stream Pet Sim whenever it comes out. Check it out. I am curious to see if it's just gonna be a rehash of Pet Sim X or if they actually are gonna innovate some stuff. What time? I don't know what time our type update is going to launch. Whenever everyone is done. I'm pretty much done with everything I can do right now until some programmers finish a few more things. Or are you saying when will I be streaming again? I don't know. I'll just probably 2.5, 3 hours whenever that soon comes out. So. I couldn't send a link to it. Just send me a message, and then what is your Discord? I think I'll probably have to add you to be able to send a link. Posty 1315. 309-5868. 309-5868. $25,801. I guess we can future proof this a little bit. Ah, shoot. We would also have to calculate below that, wouldn't we? I mean, does that matter though? I don't know that it matters to show uh to show like, because technically if you upgrade your green planet orb, then it would be even better than this. Hmm. What did you use for your how many opens per minute did you use on the there's data below to improve. Oh yeah, I see. Plus orb bus, gotcha. Oh, cool. All right, I'll just post this and then I'll link to your sheet if they want to like look at the detailed stuff, I guess. Since I don't have statistics, I collected everything I knew from the data you said. Huh? It looks like your data is all accurate. I don't know what formula you're using, but it looked to be the same as me, as info I had posted. Maybe your orb. All the orb does is basically just, it's like going to a previous world, so it's 20% better on the base luck thing. But anyways, that's I'm gonna my brain is fried, guys. I'm gonna get some sleep, and then I will be back when Pet Sim launches. What up, everyone? Sim launch 390,000. I wonder what they'll spike up to. I thought they would have a lot more launch. I should keep showing the controller outlines. Stop. I'm gonna unplug my controller and try and... What's up, bands? Can you gift game passes in this? No gifting? Fuck. That means I gotta play on my main account. Alright, let me restart the stream real fast and do a thumbnail. You in voice bands? Is any of the homies playing this or no? Now for the goated strategy is I just leave Mikasa here in the she's part of the thumbnail now. I'll just take a random anime waifu. There's anime characters in Pet Sim? Nope. Fooled ya. Ooh, Sono Bisque. Yeah, that's a pretty good waifu. We'll take her. You can join. All right, I'll go to the elite market chat. Yo. Dude, I'm realizing maybe I should have got the Robux on a different account. Cause like, I mean, Pet Sim I don't really care about, but when Rel Seas drops, dude, like I want to drop. Like I want to literally try and be like the first person to max. And if Rel Seas doesn't have like gifting at the beginning, then I'm gonna be screwed. You know, maybe I'll just get Robux on like 2 accounts or something. I don't know. What you been up to? How's life been? You been? How did you start? How long has it been out for Pet Sim? Oh, okay. You had a chance to play much, or no? What are your first impressions of it? What are your first impressions of it? Looks the same. That's what I was wondering, if it's just gonna be like a remake of PSX or what. I'll give it a shot. All right. How do I do? Okay, I'm gonna try and create another live. Let's see if this works. Live pay to win to the is it? What okay, so here's the permanent passes. Is all you need the permanent passes, or you gotta get other stuff too? Super starter pack, exclusive dragon egg, damage potion. Oh no, what did I do with the thumbnail? The heck? Why does it look like that? Okay, guys, you should be automatically sent to the new stream, hopefully, if I do this right. I always forget how to do it exactly. New stream, hopefully, if I do this right. I always forget how to do it exactly.